mistakes were made. I updated the game on my laptop. I did not update it on my main rig. Well, this is awkward. I updated it on the wrong, I upgraded it on my laptop. I forgot to update it on my main rig. Let me move my mic. There we go. Oops. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. So how's everyone's day going? I've screwed up. I have screwed up. At least I've got good download speed. Not so much upload, but at least I got good download speed. Oh, bullshit. Twitch took my lolicon tag. Now I've got to use lolly and enthusiasm. God damn, that is depressing. I mean, I could use the get around tags. I could use those. I like having that. It's a good deterrent for antis or a potential free advertisement if I get canceled. That is not how you spell Zenless. So how's everyone's day going? Does this count as a VN? It's got VN aspects. Can I use that as a tag as an action? Nah. Nah. Hurry the hell up verifying, god damn it. The download was done in seconds. This is entirely my fault. I am not live on Twitch either. Oh, this is a great start to our stream. I am now live on Twitch. Though Twitch may drop. I like to record Zenless at the highest quality possible, and I'm choking out Twitch to an extreme degree. It's got no upload. Yes, agree to everything. Let me fight. Let me see our simp. Oh my god, I am also dumb. My phone was not muted. God frick, this is a great start to a stream. I don't even have the power of editing to cut out my bullshit. No. No, it does not make me wonder, ma'am. It does not make me wonder one bit. I'm gonna pull this up for reasons, because sometimes it flashes a thing that I don't want it to show. That's the login. God damn it, I am annoyed at myself. I am annoyed at myself. Okay, we're good. Okay, I need to keep it on when I drop frames. I think I can handle what I have it set to, but I may just have to cut. I may for 1440 here, But and then 720 to Twitch, I think my internet can handle that, but I need to keep an eye on my drop frames for a bit. It dropped a little bit there, because I was downloading something. Okay, let's go. Hey, Weiss! Actually, wait, no, I like to do... No, I like to do some... I like to do character events. I like to do their, like, little trust events first, because it reveals stuff about the character. I don't like doing that off camera. What the hell did I do to have Ben, Trigger, and Billy outside of my house? Hey, Billy? I never actually realized how tall Billy was. Also, I'm still excited for it. It's a couple months away, but my mother actually, as a a birthday gift, got me this old black powder handgun. Remington 1858 Buffalo, I think was its name. Steel frame and everything. I've already put money aside so I can convert it to a cartridge converters, but I am so freaking excited to be able to shoot that. Black powder is a pain clean. But for whatever reason, I am a really good shot with black powder. I don't know why. I'm a really good shot with black powder weapons. I don't know why. I don't know why my aim is actually particularly good with those. I don't know why, but I've always loved shooting them. They've always been really fun to shoot. I love the smell. I cannot wait. I am going to Google Translate that. I'm not going to keep doing that. I only speak English. Sorry, but welcome. Welcome. Did you see Uncle... I don't know who that is. No, I don't know much about what's going on in Korea. I only speak English, so I apologize. Hello and welcome, but I apologize. So what language is that? I closed everything! Mistakes were made! Well, what language was it anyway? Google, help! Vietnamese. Ah. I recognized it, but I couldn't figure out what it was. But I still remember one quote. The only way for a true hero to grow is the midst of a constant battle. That's so cool. I need to go through constant battle too to become the best Starlight Knight. Billy, you are a machine built for war. I think you've got that part covered, bud. God, if they make an S-rank Billy, they need to call him Death Machine Billy. They need to call him Death Machine Billy. If he gets his own S rank. Like, exploring the most dangerous, terrifying, and ferocious hollow in New Era do. Hollow Zero? You mean Hollow Zero? Yeah, that's the one. I bet an awesome proxy like yourself knows a thing or two about Hollow. I have extensively farmed Hollow Zero and have made most of the monsters in there my bitch at this point. So yes, I am well versed in Hollow Zero. And it's legal! I have brought you into Hollow Zero! I'm strong, put me to good... I have brought you into Hollow Zero personally! Of course, I have brought you... Oh, I'll be waiting, manager. Wait, what? Oh, we're doing this now. Oh. I did not expect a full-on quest for Hollow Zero. I was not expecting Billy's trust. I just wanted to do a couple little trust thingies. I did not just before I got started with the new story. I did not expect Billy to drag me into Hollow Zero. But Billy, I have brought you to Hollow Zero. What's the sudden urge to go there? I have brought you into Hollow Zero many a times. Okay, I actually don't have Billy leveled, so I'm just gonna bring him really to like level 1.
We fighting? Eradicate all evil.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Oh.
Only the brave. This is.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Is the concert starting?
I'm at your
Ready and waiting. I'll protect. Wanna.
I don't really know a good team comp for you, Billy.
He's the. I'll await.
Yeah, I just want to blow through this.
Awaiting further instructions. Asset confirmed.
Just give me some random
Is
shit.
the concert starting? Ready and waiting.
I'm at.
Awaiting. I'll protect. Eradicate
Miyabe.
all evil.
None of these guys work well together. I don't care. I did not expect Billy to actually have a side quest tied to him. That's actually kind of cool, but... Oh, it's been so long since I've used Billy. I don't care. I have Miyabe. I have an I win button. Just ice freeze thingy. Where is it? You. No. Yes, you. Okay. Yep. They have not changed Billy one bit. Get into the damn fissure! I don't care. Just I just wanted to do a couple trust events. Just let me blow through this.
Copy that.
Oh, that's right. She's level 60. Yeah. This is a level 1 area for level 20s. I can one-shot everything. I hope I'm doing this quest right. I hope I'm doing this quest right. Billy, you are the weak link here. I haven't used him since chapter 2.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Ready.
Go get your ass over here, Bang Boo. Go get your ass over here. Hey. I 3D printed one of these good things. I actually made a little piggy bank. I 3D printed one of those golden Bang Boo with this fancy filament I got. Why? I don't know. I just did. I love having a 3D printer. I can just make weird shit whatever I want. I just gotta be mindful of the power bill. I have no idea what I'm buying. Do not care. Just let me... I just want to get through this side quest.
Weakling. Press forward.
Don't move!
Fine.
No, you don't.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
I'm sweaty. Why am I sweaty? This better be what Billy wants.
No room for mercy.
Get the hell out of my way.
Leap. Bang. Stand still. I've got plenty of bullets.
Out of my way. I did not expect a side quest. I really did not expect a side quest to be tied to a trust event. I think that's a first. I think this is a first. Well, then again, I've learned to ignore the trust events for... Oh, hey, it's the, oh. I can't wait. There's so many jokes I can make about her and Tiger Thoughts not being able to keep their voice down and all that. There's so many jokes I can make about her. I cannot wait for her character, though. For her banner. She actually looks really cute. Anyway, back to speeding through this. We can stare at the waifus later.
Right. Press forward.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Roger that. My blade is already heated.
Bang.
Come on. Violence is the fastest answer. Sup? Ow.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
Starlight, shine bright. Don't move. Leave it to Billy.
A little late there, bud. And let's go insta-kill this boss. Billy wanted to be a hero. I brought him to the easiest possible thing. I'm literally giving Billy training wheels. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What the hell are you messaging me? Oh, it's nothing.
Copy that. Flame.
Sup?
Obey me.
God, I don't. That Flames Obey Me line just does not hit the same now.
Victory. The only option. Press forward. My blade is already heated.
Come on. Bang him to death. Oh, that is that. What is that wipeout screen? That is not what I wanted to link. Where is it? I forgot to do the Twitch links. I am bad. Wait, what? I literally just explored a hollow with Billy. Hello, Devil. I just explored a hollow with Billy. Hold on, let me look this up. What the hell is Zero with Billy? Oh, okay, they didn't make it work with the other... They didn't make it work with the news stuff. Okay.
Starlight,
You.
is it time?
Hey, looking good day. Don't ask that. I'll protect. Standing by.
What? Since the... Wait, I can have both ambies out? Really?
Standing by.
If you need...
I've
What,
got your new case.
does she just, like, switch clothing like Clark Kent, like, flying into the
This
phone
let's
booth?
start the.
Come on.
You. My loyal.
I have two guys.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Oh my god, the new voice actor is
You
so
want to test
shit.
my hammer?
Like, I try not to be mean to the voice actors, but this is just an awful choice for Koleda. That going from gremlin to cute worked very well for Sukaku, not for Koleda.
Standing by.
It's not, the voice actor's not bad, but she is awful for that role. Like, they could,
Is it work time? Is food included?
she is just awful for that role.
Number
I
0.
mean, she's not a bad
I'm
voice
waiting
actor.
for
It's
head
just
made
not
arena.
for that role, not for
You want to
Koleda.
test my ham?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Let's just go with the easiest one. I'm just doing trust events before I get into the main story. God, I missed the TV mode.
Commission start. Objective. Clear qualification assessment. Edge.
I am not
Let's
edgy.
find somewhere to spend them.
With that, you should have a rough idea of the importance of Resonia.
Yeah, I know how to fight the Hollow Zero. I am doing this for Billy. Now, I should be able to more or less just delete anything in my path at this point, at that level I'm at for this area. Oh, yeah.
Quit moving.
I get the feeling that this is gonna be how S-Rank Billy plays if we ever get one. Just deleting everything in my path. Kind of similar to how not Miyabi, kind of similar to how S-Rank Anby did. Perfect, I don't care. And I don't stink.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Oh, out of my way.
Quit moving.
Yeah, okay, I love, like, how Billy and Trigger play, but they just don't do a lot of damage compared to others, so I'm really hoping we get an S-Rank Billy. Hey, Corin, long time no see.
Enter Hollow Zero through stable zone.
God, I haven't used Corin in a long time, either. I've just been spamming Miyabe and Evelyn. Who did it? Ow, rude. Come on, die, go down, ow. And gone. I'm not even reading the cards I'm picking. I am just picking one and moving.
We'll need to assist the HSO task force through the following battles. I guess that gigantic ethereal over there is the HSO's target.
Master.
I know how it
The
works.
activity of this area has reached an all-time peak. I
Let me
suggest you
fight.
complete the operation and clear the area immediately.
Unsurprisingly, investigating Hollow Zero is no easy feat.
No,
You can
it's
pay your
pretty
enemies
easy.
to get at me.
It's pretty easy.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Why does 7777 keep popping up in the
Encrypted area
passcodes
data part 4
every time we have to find a
extracted.
password?
Retrieved number 7.
It's either that or 0451, which seems to be a
Data
password in
collection
every game.
complete. Retrieved password 77777. Supplies unlocked.
Too bad it's not real money.
I'm not even reading what I am taking. No, I haven't ever really done that. I've only ever done that once or one time when I was on the level and I had to pay attention. Okay, let's just pop this and then delete the boss with Silver Ambi, and that was weird. My internet just stopped existing for a second. That was bizarre. Moving on. Oh my god, Silver Ambi is... And dead. Oh, I keep forgetting she has a twin blade design.
We can go now.
Yes, I am aware. We can indeed go now, Corin. Yes. Yes.
Watch your back.
In position.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Right over. Now you pay.
Ow. If this doesn't work for Billy's side, trust the vid, I don't know what's going on. Seriously, they should have updated that to work with other things. Did it not? What? How do I do your trust of it, Billy? Am I gonna have to look up a freaking guide on how to do this? Oh man, this is just. This is kind of dumb. This quest design is kind of dumb.
Let me finish.
I'm here, so we're good.
Asset can don't good look. Hey,
It's our turn. I have Starlight Knights. Let's go.
Sokaku, pick me.
If you need
Standing
Needs.
Let's start the.
come on.
We fighting?
It's
You want my good? Don't. I'll
Wanna see?
only the.
come on. Let
Hey, ready for
a mission.
I've got your asset. Can I a new case to solve? This is I only have.
It's our
Where's
turn.
Andy?
Awaiting further
know what? You'll work.
instructions.
Standing
I
by.
cannot find
If you
Silver
need
Amby. You'll
Ready
work.
for- Look.
Oh, there's
Okay,
Silver
standing
Amby.
by.
Maybe this will work for Billy? Don't need a load.
Commission start. Objective.
Soldier 11.
I just wanted to do a quick trust event, but I've had to do Hollows 0 3 times trying to figure out why the hell the trust event won't work for Billy. What is this? It says go to Hollow 0 with Billy, then refuses to tell me what I'm supposed to do after that. I have done 3 of these now, I think. Well, I'm on the 3rd one now. And his trust event is not finishing. It says to take him to Hollow 0. I have done that repeatedly. Don't care. Don't care. I am speeding through this as fast as I can. Out of my way.
Roger that.
Ow.
Starlight Knights, assemble. Try this.
The hell out of my way. Wait a minute. There you go. Give me that, sure, why not? Let's go delete whatever boss this is and move on with life.
Try this.
Come on. Oh, hey, there's a second one.
Starlight Knights, assemble. Bang.
I just want to really trust a bit. Just do me a favor and die already. You're not gonna put up any fight here. I am over leveled for this.
Copy that.
Out of my way. Now, if this does not pop Billy's trust event and actually cause it to, function, I give up. He'll just be forever stuck at the trust level he's at. Because this is literally what the guide told me to do. Relieve pressure. Get rid of corruption. Although I do miss this for exploring Hollow 0.
Hold up. Let's get moving. By the way, Proxy, please take this. Feel free to distribute it to the other members. These are energy boosting dry ra- Your face and breathe.
Yep. How does that even affect Billy? He's a robot. Okay, so this is probably Billy's trust event.
Are you the legendary Hollow Raiders? The ones who hide in the hollows for investigators or other raiders to rob? Well, if so, you've obviously targeted the wrong people. We're broke, you see. Even if you sold off all my worldly possessions, you'd hardly turn a penny. Just look. I haven't
Billy,
even
I'm
been
pretty
doing
sure
my regular
you yourself are
maintenance.
worth a lot.
I'm starting to rust.
Shut up already. You look familiar. You must be a popular model, right? Your parts can be scrapped for good money. If you keep blabbering, I'll send you to the scrapyard.
Sell him as a full package. It'd make more sense to sell him as a full package. No.
Want me to put a call into the Robot Protection Society hotline?
Thank you, but if the Society for the Protection of Robots does come, they'll be taking us both away. Whatever. Hollow Raiders are no match for a Starlight Knight like me anyway.
Huh. This Bangbu looks pretty sweet, too. Should fetch a good price.
Hey, pal. Make all the scrapyard jokes you want. But if you want the manager, you'll have to go through me first.
Yay, finally, violence is happening. Nah, let's just delete these guys.
Ready. Flames, obey me!
Oh, that Hollow Raider, Hollow Raider not deserve that treatment. Too easy. Complete credit to the fact I'm overleveled.
Damn it. You guys aren't just ordinary Hollow investigators.
Nope.
That's right. We're far from ordinary. I already told you, we're completely broke Hollow investigators.
But oh, Billy is far from
We do,
normal.
boss. We can't beat these guys.
Idiot. I've got a secret weapon against robots.
You okay, Billy?
No short circuits, right?
I'm pretty sure water's not fine.
Turns out their secret weapon against robots is just water. Unfortunately for them, I'm
Yeah, I mean, that would
certified
probably be a
waterproof.
requirement for most
Wait a
sentient
minute.
robots.
My hair! It's drooping! So this whole time, your real goal was to deal a fatal psychological blow by ruining my hair!
Oh my god, Billy. Are you Looking forward to seeing a new hairstyle.
I'm looking forward to your new hairstyle.
I'm handsome with any hairstyle. Right?
Why does this robot look so familiar? Red jacket, white hair. Something seems missing, though. Hang on. Don't tell me you're the legendary...
That's right. You're looking at none other than a Starlight
Oh my
Knight.
god. I can't wait to
You
see
know the
what
old
they're
saying,
actually thinking
bad
about, though.
guys always die because they start monologuing. Sometimes you should just keep your mouth shut.
Ah! Run! We don't want to mess with this guy!
Did you notice anything strange about those bandits? Like they were hiding something.
Really? They were probably just intimidated by the bravado of a Starlight Knight.
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something from me?
I've got lots of secrets. Which one do you want to know about? Everyone has a past. You're no different, right? You can't change
yep.
the past. Which is what makes the present and the future far more important. Speaking of the present, have you got a hairdryer on you by any chance to rescue my soaked hair?
Who on earth would bring a hairdryer in?
I'm sure someone would.
And didn't you say you're waterproof? It's not like you'll short circuit.
I might not short circuit, but my hair is an important heat sink, and I gotta cool down somehow while I'm operating. The moisture hinders the heat dissipation. Let me just
Wait, is that an actual thing?
Oh, maybe if I run fast enough, the air will naturally dry it.
I mean,
Let's give it a try. You stand still and don't move. I'll run circles around you.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Also, wouldn't you generate more heat when you run?
Wow! Check me out! I reckon it's really working. Who knew I could come up with such a genius solution like this? Hey! Don't just walk off! Wait for me!
Continue the operation and complete construction.
Huh?
ow.
It's good for the mission.
Well, that took care of his. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't mind the quest. I just wish it was a little bit more clear about what I was supposed to do. I don't mind quests for trust because I just wish it was more clear. That is awesome. That is an awesome pose.
Looks pretty.
I've never actually seen what happens if you have dead. Is that like a boss fight or some kind of debuff? What is that? Or a fail state?
Soldier 11, formation.
Ow.
What you deserve. It's time.
Don't move!
And dead. The trust event is finally over. I did the thing for Billy. Okay, well, I mean, that was made before all the different Hollow Zero, missions were available. They either should have updated it to work with the other things, or marked it, or something. I don't mind the quest for the, I don't mind the quest for the trust events, not one bit. That's actually kind of neat, but maybe be a little bit more clear about what I'm supposed to do. Because playing through Hollow Zero 3 different times and not getting anything was a pinch bit, like, it's just like, why? If I could have been a lot more clear. Okay, let's do triggers and then do the story. Hey, Trigger! You're to talk to me right now. It's not safe here. Proxy, are you there? Are there any high voltage points nearby? The second floor of the remodeling shop? What?
Sorry for the wait. This is an excellent spot for snipers. It overlooks the entire street. I sensed an unsettling gaze just a moment ago. We can observe from here to see if there are any suspicious individuals.
Why?
We still don't know if there's any malicious intent, Proxy. Be extra careful when you lean out to take a look.
I think
There,
we're fine.
10 o'clock. Someone's
I keep
just
forgetting this
standing
balcony's
completely
here.
Still. That seems a bit odd. And at 2 o'clock near the newsstand with the puppy, they've constantly been scanning the area.
Why do I feel like we're the suspicious ones?
Someone standing completely still. Oh, that's Mrs. Yanni. She can be a grouch, but she's not anyone suspicious.
So they're people you know? That's a relief. But even so, we shouldn't let our guard down so easily. My old
We're not in
captain used to
danger!
say, using comms during an operation to talk about your romantic relationships? Are you kidding me? Don't forget I'm here to monitor you all. Still, since you're
Why did that
confident they
come up?
pose no threat, maybe it was just me overthinking earlier.
No, your observations are always spot on.
Not at all. Your observation is still spot on. Both Sita and Mrs. Yanni are very sharp and watchful people. If you ask me, you're much more observant than most.
That's because everyone has their own unique aura. For me, auras are like invisible outlines. By sensing them, I can see everything clearly.
What about
I
my
see.
aura?
Then how about my aura?
Your aura... it's round and bouncy.
That is adorable, but why is it... Why am I round and bouncy?
Pretty sure that's just Eos.
I know. It's just that every critical moment we share always seems to happen in a hollow. And your bouncy silhouette is now etched in my memory. It's pretty hard to shake that impression.
Please try to change that.
Please try to change that. Eos is adorable, but I want to be remembered as, well, me, not a Bangbu.
Okay, I'll try. But it might take more interactions
You're very
to
cute
change
as a
the
Bangbu.
impression I have. Things like conversations, spending time together, or even physical touch. That's what I heard from
Physical
Styx.
touch?
So if you're okay with it, may I touch your face? I want to remember you more vividly.
My god, the way her mask turns pink is just the cutest thing. Okay, I'm right here. Okay, take your... Oh, this is freaking cute. Two hearts begin to find each other's... Why does this sound like something out of 50 Shades of
That's
Grey?
enough. I've memorized your features. Your aura is warm with a tinge of nervousness. Softer than I imagined.
God,
And
Trigger's
there's a
so
steady
freaking
pulse
cute.
that feels reassuring. It's definitely different from Eos's round bounciness. This time, I could sense you clearly.
Whereas
You're
you
burned
too.
into my memory now, too.
Why is
You
Trigger
might
so
seem
freaking
fragile,
cute?
But you're the silent supporter that everyone relies on.
Thank you for trusting me. This time, I'll protect everyone.
I keep forgetting that this area is up here. I've memorized your features this time. Okay. I keep forgetting I could actually go up here. Hey, Grace, I've done enough trust events for now. I want to play the story. I got distracted hard by Billy. I really hope I can pull Vivian. Yeah, maybe I'll... Okay, I know I'm not going to pull for Hugo next time around. When he comes around, I've already got enough ice DPSs. I've got Lycan and I've got Miyabe. Unless I see something very impressive, I'm not going to pull for Hugo. So, I think I could probably pull for her W engine, at least try to get it too. Hey, Weiss, what's up? Vivian sent a message. Seems that they've made more progress with the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's... nah, Hugo ain't dead. He's got a banner coming up. Hugo ain't dead. We haven't talked about her in quite a... She's managing the Mockingbirds. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Oh, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Yeah, let's go meet up with her, yes! Alright, then. You just have to rest. I'll tell you when. Okay. Oh, rest on the sofa. Okay. Rest on the... rest now. You originally planned to watch some videotape and rest on the sofa, but in the end you fell asleep instead until you hear something nearby. Oh, you're finally awake.
Ethan, this time let me.
Vivian?
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 Oh my god, the blush, she is so cute! Fairy just...
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god, that blush is so freaking cute, and the white fairy just like looked back and forth and just freaking dipped! God, I love Vivian so freaking much!
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept. But then
Well, at least Fairy had the courtesy to give us some privacy.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What pose #1 sleepy face?
What?
It's
Sleepy
so
face?
beyond freaking
What
cute though,
pose?
Vivian.
That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but...
She is so
Good
freaking
morning,
cute.
Lord Phaethon.
Why are you so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Hartman won't give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
You know, go talk to him,
I'll go
sure.
talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Yeah, Lycan just did what he needed to do, and I'm sure Vivian doesn't have any grudges against him.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
And Vivian looks perfectly normal today. She doesn't seem upset, yeah.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Return to the video store with Lyca, and Vivian seems to have much... Didn't seem to have much reaction to Lycan's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, Perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
So I'm noticing a lot of characters seem to have moles, like, around their eyes or something like that. Like, every single one. Except for Nicole. She's got one somewhere else.
I need to discuss
But
this
it
with
seems
Wise
to
and
be
Vivian.
a lot of the
With so many
characters seem to
people
have that.
involved in this, we need to be very
It's just a little
careful.
detail I noticed.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Belle, what do you think about Lycan's suggestion to work with the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat, teacher. Sacrifices are definitely a concern here. True, at the moment, our only intel is the sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it will take significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah, what do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always been against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I don't believe he's someone who we can... But I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Let's go talk to the mayor first. I mean, plus he did upgrade our HDD and made it so Belle and Weiss could enter the Hollow, even though they could before. I don't know. It kind of seems like a half-baked thing to remove the TV system. But he did kind of do a big favor for us, I suppose. So, what was I doing? Oh, there it is. So what does the mayor look like? Have we seen the mayor? I don't think we have. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrificing, the mayor's interests aligns with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed
Since
away.
this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops?
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
Yeah, I got it. We all know he ain't dead. He's got a banner coming up.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Our teacher's research.
Really?
We're gonna meet the new Void Hunter
special
so
investigator is
soon
going to
into
be
this.
assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she
I didn't think we'd be meeting her so
She
soon.
prefers to assess things on
Oh, I
her
really
own
hope we get to
and
play as
reach
her.
out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Yes, very much.
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I really hope we actually get to see the mayor at some point. And not just through signal only. I am glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, feel free to contact me anytime. Lycan leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out? Yeah, head into the hall. How does she play? I don't actually know anything about how does she play. Play select two. Meh.
Ready and waiting.
Had made Rena. Let's.
I would
What kind
never
of
turn
character
down
is she
Lord
anyway?
Phaethon.
Oh, an anomaly
Awaiting
buildup.
only the
They
brave
can
will
usually have
remain
some pretty good
waiting. Wait,
DPS.
Awaiting
One.
How can I help?
Sokaku! Standing by.
Is the concert starting?
I shall follow you. I'm at.
Is the
Number 0, Ambi.
I'll bring in
Captain of
Ambi if
Silver
I...
Squad. It's been a while.
I'm bringing in Ambi if I need her, but I'd probably get... Oh, nope.
Standing by.
Let's see, what's the
I
character
shall
that she...
follow your.
Ready and only the brave will live.
What's the
Awaiting
character that she
courage.
pairs
Let's
with?
standing by.
I have 2.
Hey, looking for... Is it work? Number 0.
Is the concert
I'm at your dis.
Ready and
Yeah,
eradicate
right?
all evil.
This is the path I follow.
awaiting further instructions?
Yeah, I'll bring in Virgil's daughter.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll probably stick with Vivian mostly. If it's just a... If she's the only one involved with the story, let me bring in only her. And if I don't like it, I can just bring in another agent later. But if she's the only one involved with the story, just let me go in with just her. Okay, after activating EX Special, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering... Okay, state. During this state, unleash the basic attacks. When any squad member's EX special attack hits a target, Vivian will perform a basic attack, Feather Bloom, against the target.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, I think I understand how she works to some extent. Okay, yeah, I think I get how she works now. Okay, so she's like kind of like another support class.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right.
Oh, can
There's
anything
nothing
be
here
classified as normal life in the
Let's
Hollow?
leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Is that even a possibility?
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she you keep talking
Vivian,
about?
I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, For me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts,
don't worry about it,
I
Vivian.
promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Please
Make
don't!
sure to get it done before bedtime.
Seriously, she treats us like we treat Astra Yao. I love
The
this.
Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
I love our cute little
Wish
Sim.
we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that
Oh, goodies. Yoink.
something bad is about to happen.
Usually does. Usually does around us. This dormant. The hell is going on? Could it be? Yeah. Okay, I hope there's a. I hope that doesn't become a nightmare.
Hugo may have done terrible things.
What the hell is that Bang Boo
He had
doing?
his reasons.
Oh my god, she's
Mockingbird
so
might be
freaking
seen
cute.
as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what
What's
put
with
me on
that
the
long,
right path.
awkward pause between her, the dialogue in this game? Why is that a thing?
For the first time, I'm
That guy
more
looks
than
sus as
just
hell.
my curse.
Why is that? What is he gonna do to that poor Bang Boo? Hold on, what the hell is he gonna do to that poor Bang Boo? What is with that face he's making when he's holding that? I don't know. I'm just gonna move on from this. Oh, hi. Okay, so for her, okay, so she works kind of like an off-field support, like Trigger or
Nothing here either.
Trigger or
Are we too late?
Fulcra. She kind of works like that, kind of, but she requires a lot more time on field. She does do some pretty good damage though. I need a good. I don't have any ether units, so I definitely want to pull for her.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sis.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
I know Camille. She looks and sounds familiar. Say smoke bomb to the ground. Check some ethereals.
Lord
Oh, we're fine.
I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Ow. Wait, what's her EX skill? I gotta know. What is her EX skill? I gotta know what this does. She has butt thrusters. Okay. Okay, she apparently has butt thrusters.
Weakling. What an eyesore.
After finding off the ethereals, you search a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now, figuring out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided.
Minor inconvenience. We're fine.
Already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Yeah, I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay, that is of no concern,
No
Vivian.
worries.
Anything.
I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That
Look, her and
conversation
Corin, I
between
just
those
want to
two
give a
Tops
freaking hug
employees
to.
Back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Yeah, let's go together, yeah.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Why did Eos just let out a weird-ass noise? Or that wasn't Eos, that was her Bang Boo. After you're alive at... Okay. Luminous Square, with Vivian, you meet her old friend. Oh, to meet her old friend. She actually does some really good freaking damage. I actually really want to pull for her. I need ether units. I need to ignore other things for now and just focus on getting some ether units. But I've got a solid fire team, electric team. I don't really have a physical team, but that doesn't really seem to be too big of a deal. Really? Like, it's like anything like I've never really. Physical seems really not be really needed in any way, real way. I've got good physical support units, but I definitely need some either who's that can actually do some freaking damage. Astra's cool. Nicole's decent, but I need something that can actually hit hard.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Pupper!
She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on internet.
Oh, Rain! Oh, it's Rain again! I swear she is like Nicole's sister or something. They got the same eye and hair color. It's Rain, okay.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin?
Yeah.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Faithin.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way...
I mean, to be fair, you would not expect someone like Faithin to beat someone like Belle-wise.
Stuff? Lord Faithin wouldn't be interested in that.
Wait, what?
Why are you all tense?
Wait, what? Her favorite Nicole, I mean, would expect... Oh, by the way, your eye... Ray, yes, please.
Lord Faithin lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Yeah, go on, keep going, Rain, keep going.
That post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black
I know
cat.
that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Faithin, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Oh, this is...
What's wrong?
It is so cute when you tease her. She just subject and help her out.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy,
Oh.
Rain.
Nosy?
Oh my
Nah,
god.
Just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching,
It's so
huh?
cute. She's probably
But
the cutest one
honestly,
so far.
Whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long
can
way
definitely
in
say
this
that,
search,
Rain.
Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
Yeah, I love that
might
little
not
like
care about the real
squeeze she
world or
did.
what it'll be like,
God, she's
but
so
I
freaking
hope
cute.
everyone I know can live a good life.
Hopefully
I'm
we get more
counting on
moments where we
you
can
to
tease
save
her.
the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
I'm in. That's fine.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
No worries, Vivian. No worries, Vivian. Oh, he's the freaking cutest thing. Oh, it's one Denny Boo. Long time no see. Hello, I'm pretty sure I literally saw you last week when I was doing farming. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I've been an awesome friend since last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I don't remember this. Please elaborate. I didn't realize you two knew each other, and then next time, head to the manager's place and... will I get to see you too? Why can I not read out loud? You know each other? Yup, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shriek on pay wages, he didn't take care of his Bangboo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, I could have fixed... Really, it could have been fixed with a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery the bestest ever. And all I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where the 100 Denny Boo battery came from. Wait, didn't I give him 100 Denny's for that at one point? Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned already? I learned. Pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. Well, so you've found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one day, Boo. So that's how it learned that. Yeah. Did you have something for me? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across any strange things the past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone's super similar. Desert? Could you mean the Outer Ring? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yeah, super helpful. Okay, important stuff. Together soon. Why would I assume that's the desert? Yeah, Bang Boo, not just him, Bang Boo in general, just cutest little things. Cutest little goobers.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
I gave him pocket change. Seems like that's the person Rain and one Denny Boo are talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll doing something extreme considering his current mental state. Why is that? Wait, I see that symbol. Why is there nuclear waste by a kid's, like, playground? I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'm more concerned with the fact that there's Bellabog barrels with the radiation symbol over there. Or the nuclear symbol over there. Why is this here? I'm just gonna hope that those are empty. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
What?
Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
Family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings.
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna see one of these ethereals leave
no
the
one
hollow
knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing
by the end
now,
of this?
the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman
Hello,
offered a
Derek.
huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone.
Yeah,
It wasn't your
Oh, I
fault
did not
that
mean
your
to skip that.
coworkers
Oops.
died. You were just a tool in their hands.
I got a little, like, nervous twitch, but I figured that happens sometimes. Okay, so I escaped, didn't want to kill anyone. I don't... Oh, okay.
Do you remember the place they first
I
took
know Hugo ain't dead.
Do you know what was in
He
that
has a
box?
banner coming up.
I only
This is like the
remember
worst
first
kept
place
secret.
was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycan. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where
She
I
is still
just wanted
skittish
to
as all hell
disappear.
around Faith, then, though.
As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain...
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. I
Yeah.
didn't even know one Denny
Well,
Boo.
I mean, it makes sense
Can
that
you
she's
believe
connected with
we
all
might have
sorts of
passed
people.
each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Start from the Red Fang... Yeah, let's start from the Red Fang gang.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Okay, so sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. Yeah. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camilla Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. She's even received a star sticker from the Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. You are amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu and how your paths cross so many times without realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. Okay, it'd be cool if you actually had a chance to see glimpses of her or something like that during those events. Maybe in more casual clothing where she doesn't stand out as someone who could become an agent.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
How does she fight in the high heels?
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
Oh my god, she's so freaking cute!
I've seen that black cat
Oh my god, I
on
love her.
6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Cute little freaking skitter.
I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
It's beautiful.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
She said, okay, she said that Vathan saved her. I didn't know she meant like that. Exactly did the comment say?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
Oh.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Oh, yo, can we have like one character who doesn't have a depressing backstory? We got Zuyu and that's about it. Why does everything have to be pain and suffering? Why can't we have a character that's just happy?
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Seriously, it's like every character was having a competition of which one could have the most depressing backstory. Lord Phaethon, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice before Hartman does. It's gonna go just a second. Yeah. I can do a couple of trust events too. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not like it was before. I can't just... It doesn't just boot me out of the story. That's right. Okay, I'll just do more once this is over. Once this chapter's over, I'll just do more trust events and then. Okay. I don't know how to leave this. Oh, I got more achievements. Claim. Give me the goodies. Give me the polychrome. Oh yeah, wait. Do I still have a thing I didn't do on the... Oh. Oops. So what does her W engine even do? No, I'm not trying to pull for it. What do you do? Looks pretty. Anomaly build-up rate. Also, a really strong anomaly build-up thing. Okay. Also, I got this for... Where is it? When my birthday came around, I got this, and I have no idea what to do with it. I can't use it. I can't put it anywhere. It's just a special custom order cake. Is there a thing I could... Also, I have 31 cat food. I don't know what to do with that either. Okay, well, anyway, I am gonna go on a quick 5-minute break. I need to go to the restroom. I need to get a new drink. Maybe something to nibble on. I will be right back, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. Also, I love this white screen for Astra. I love that freaking car, too. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice of our heart brigade. Let's go! Damn it.
Ready and waiting.
He's standing by. Numbers.
I shall follow your orders.
Awaiting pet
Of
mid
course,
arena.
at the very least, they locked
follow
Lycan.
your orders.
Because for the story reasons, that's kind of neat.
One.
I have 2 guns. Starlight, it's
Sokaku, ready!
Good. Hey, don't look down on me. Looking for.
I hate the new voice actor.
Is food included?
Standing by. A new case to solve.
Is the cut?
I'm at you. Want to see the? I shall follow.
This is the path I follow. Strike.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for
Villains, vampires, and that guy from Symbiotic Titan are the only people I've ever seen wear those glasses.
What Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a
We're
shortcut
playing the route
plan,
already.
but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Stop saying that, because it sets off red flags in my brain.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Ow. Hit him.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Get the hell out of my way.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
How does he not hear what's
Let's
happening
keep
right
moving,
now?
Lord Phaethon.
How does he not hear what's happening right now?
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
How do they not hear the battle at hand?
Just this one.
Nope. Come on. Miyabe, you got this.
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing.
Over where? I don't see nothing.
Don't touch me. This is our chance. Let's hurry.
Don't touch me? Where the hell did that come from?
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists,
Shiny,
it would
give.
be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box.
Oh, hey, new enemies!
We do this the hard way. Okay.
You sure talk big, little girl.
You really think you're gonna do shit to us? I am manhandling all of your men with minimal difficulty.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Well, you get a feeling this is a trap.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty.
Yep.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh, he...
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
So, someone beat us to it, and this dumbass already lost it before we could steal it. Oh, that's nice. Who the hell are you?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, she's cute.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you.
Either a playable character or a
thriving.
boss. Later.
I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However,
Well, that hand thing she
I
has
do
in her face is
understand your
adorable.
worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Yeah,
How can you just claim
I
it's fake
swear.
without any proof?
Ugh,
Every time he does a
seriously?
thing, you just know he's thinking about, he's doing something else. Like, every single time without fail. I partially suspected that he was up to something when he grabbed Bell at the edge. I kind of expected that. This whole thing was some kind of weird ploy. What I couldn't figure out.
Core can max out the ether
The dude's like
particles
10
within
steps
human
ahead.
bodies in no time at all. But look
Constantly.
at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
We came here to steal it from you! I don't know!
If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy
I
it
don't
without
know.
a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their
He's also
fates were in
highlighting
your
a lot more
hands.
words than normal.
It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up,
did it for his great cause.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose.
Oh, we came here to steal it from you!
Keep you alive.
Okay, numerous ethereals in the pack. Artman rushes the cars, and he's summoned, taking Camilla and Diana with her.
Victory, the only option.
More ethereals are coming. There's too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
I just deleted like all of them.
My blade is already sheathed.
We are in no danger here. Also, this is why I don't like it when they make you bring in an agent that's not just trial mode. Like, they should just, it's most of my characters either underleveled or overleveled for this. And it creates an awkward situation like this, where Miyabi is just gonna delete everything. And I'm not getting the appropriate difficulty, it feels like. Cause I don't know, it's like I bulldoze those guys way too much. Way too quickly.
Leave it to me.
Oh, will you actually be a challenge? Oh no.
It's ink.
I mean, we weren't really in any danger, but thank you.
Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Oh.
If you wish to
Oh.
avoid disaster,
Oh.
then head southeast.
Ooba.
Now.
Thank you.
She looks like Ambi. I can't get that out of my head. She looks almost like an older version of Ambi. Playing a dangerous game of limbo there with those two things, aren't you? It's like that limbo scene from, what's it called? Mirrored Colors Phantom World? It's like that limbo scene from that.
Peace and quiet.
Oh,
You must be Belle, right?
Fufu had one of those
Mayflower
birds.
mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are?
Can I ask, who are you? I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yixuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I
Yixuan?
was curious what kind
Yixuan.
of person you
Okay,
are.
I think I got
so
that.
I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really
That
calming.
heavy responsibility
Quite
of that
nice,
one singular button on her shirt.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about. Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
She almost sounds like Ambi, too. Like Ambi in Soldier 11. Just not as monotone.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean? Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yixuan? I've already forgotten how to pronounce the name. Leaves out after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow first.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Yeah, she looks like Anby. Like an older version of Anby. She sounds like Anby. Only not as monotone too. She's definitely gotta be, I really get I just can't get that out of my head. She just it's just... We don't know, like... We know they were trying to replicate the Void Hunters. We don't know who they're... If Anby is also a clone, or if she is the original. We don't know. I suspect that... I suspect that that girl we just met's the original. This is a beautiful sight. I gotta get this.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
If you will let me.
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
So not just like a
Back
resistance
then,
to it, but like an...
Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists.
It kind
and
of sounds
her
like something
father.
more than just
But things between
boosting
us shifted
resistance.
when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her, and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you
Dude
lying
just
to
looks
us?
ugly.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
I love her hair.
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing.
Aw,
Everyone
small
who does
Vivian is
accept...
so adorable.
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't think like that, Vivian. And you did save. You did save her, though. Like, she would not be here right now if it was not for that decision.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones.
Yeah, that was
But
on
not
them,
all
too,
survivors
not
cling
you.
to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in
You
yourself.
need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you
Whenever
need.
you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Alright, Vivian. Being farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see collectibles she gifted you on the table. And it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis would be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Awareness sets in. Awareness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep, and when you wake up, it's almost noon. Bill, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. First time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so you decided to try to find the security footage from that day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. Hugo's got it. Hugo's got the real one. I know full well he is still very much alive. I'm just going off of the fact that he has a banner later. He is very much around, and he's probably got the real one. I'm not going to be surprised. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Well, if you have the time, head to Lumina Square and meet up with Vivian. Go now. Yeah, let's go now. Oh, wait, no, cancel. Talk with what? Can I do, trust events? Okay, I can do a couple trust events. Okay. Okay. There's something I've always been curious about. As the owner of the video store, can you remember every movie you've watched? My memory is ass. That's what you mean. Is that how we can find movies that best fit guests? Taste from such a large collection of video tastes? I take a look at my notes. Of course I can remember. I've got a magic description next to everything I look at. You have quite the memory. Not like me, who can only remember the number of turns on the screws of all my children. I speak highly. See, I'm Sancho. I'm not schizophrenic. Just because you've learned to cosplay Hindley, that does not mean you are Sancho. You are very much schizophrenic. Take your damn meds. Is it? Oh, it's raining outside. That's unexpected. That's even more impressive, Grace. Really? I think it's pretty normal. You're really amazing for being able to remember all those plots of the movies you've watched. Never take your damn meds. You and Grace talk about the video store, your conversation flows. Well, perhaps you can go straight... You can straighten the relationship today. Huh? Why would the relationship need straightened?
Just so happens, I've got an academic question to ask you.
Bumper. Oh, I'm not on auto. Oopsies. Their art pills are disgusting.
In a broad sense, do you think you should be
Just get some water and swab
machine?
quickly. You'll be fine. Just swab them quickly and you'll be just fine. Drink some water after, it's fine. They're not that bad. Wait, what'd she say? I was not paying attention.
In a broad sense, do you think you should be classified as a machine?
No.
Of course I'm not a machine.
I'm squishy and fleshy. I'm squishy and fleshy.
It seems you're pretty self-assured about your human identity. Oh yeah, that little guy you were operating in the hollows, I think it was called Eos? That child is the most charming Bangbu I've ever seen. Those smooth round lines, that rubbery feel, but with the cold touch of metal. Oh, I'd love to pull it apart to see the intricacies of its structure. It must be truly beautiful.
Can we please get a restraining order against her for Eos? I'm afraid what she's gonna do to the poor thing. She loves machines a little too much.
You get very passionate when discussing machines.
And that's
By the
coming
way,
from me.
That sounds very
Who
dangerous.
loves Shuvi.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit of a workaholic.
It's not the time for pills,
Anyway,
Snake. It's time for
since that
adventure.
kid's a bang-boo,
You can take your pills and
categorized
then
as
go
machines.
on the adventure.
So, this raises the question. When your consciousness is connected to Eos, at that very moment, are you human or are you a machine?
You're asking me? I am very much human.
Of course I'm human.
Good. You've still got your self-confidence.
Why are you doing this, Grace?
Start taking Eos apart while you're inside it.
Could we not?
I'm
Grace?
human.
I'm joking. Don't look so shocked. But really, if I get the chance, I would like to take a closer look at Eos's
No!
structure.
Grace, no.
Best you never get that chance.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. I wouldn't harm a single screw from that little guy. Anyway, thanks for sticking
That's
with
not
me
the
on
concern.
such an intriguing topic. If you ever decide you're willing to let me study
I'm
Eos,
pretty sure this counts as
then just
harassment,
get in
Grace. You cannot study Eos. You can definitely not study Eos while I am inside of Eos. No. And for the love of God, we need to keep this woman as far away from Billy as possible. The pills make me sleepy. That's not how schizo pills work. They don't make you drowsy. That's not how schizo pills work. I was Mirror Dungeon Adventure to Grace the Gooter. Yeah. Yeah. You're spot on. There's not even a joke to be had there. You're spot on with Grace. You are spot on with Grace. Okay, let's go meet up with Kaleda. And I hate Kaleda's new voice actor. They got rid of the gremlin growly voice that she had. And it just does not suit the character. It worked for Shukaku and it made her an adorable little blueberry gremlin, but it does not work with Kaleda. Oh yeah, let's go. I don't see Kaleda anywhere near here. Balkra? One makes me sleepy. What? That's not. One of those is the schizo pills. You're trying to figure out who is giving you those. That's not. That's not normal. I think you're getting slipped something that's not a schizo pill. Yeah, they switched out Kaleda's voice actor.
Ready and waiting.
Where is she?
He's the I'll protect.
Don't just think good. Look at you.
Come on, let's get to work.
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
They went for more of a cutesy sound.
Come on.
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
It just does not work for her. They have their reasons for it. It's better than the character not being voiced at all, but I still wish they had found a better one. Oi, kitty, where you at? Wait, what's this way? What? Let me down this way. This door was not open before. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Jew. What are you doing here? Then why are you querying? Of course, someone hired me. The connection. Wait a minute. This isn't a trust event. This is just, well, this isn't the big trust rank up event. Oh. Client's order. I've already done this one. Yeah. Wait, no, you can't do that, Palkra. That's dishonest. Don't go back on your word. I'll go Polka, don't forge a signature. You were paid to get that, so get the damn thing.
Awaiting
That was
further
not the trust of
instructions.
it I wanted to do. Where is it? Meet. Oh, I gotta meet with Bernice about Kitty. Okay. I want Red Gremlin, small Red Gremlin. Yeah, I want her back too. I want her back too. I miss her
Ready and
voice
waiting.
actor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is this so busy? Why is this so busy? I'm only gonna do one. Polka, Colada. Polka, Colada. Colada. Don't miss out. Don't. Limited edition desserts are going fast. When soft marshmallows and creamy lamb's milk it's a real hit among girls with a sweet tooth. Miss it now and you'll have to wait a whole year. Well, it makes me. Oh yeah, I remember. This is a cute part of Colada. She hides the fact that she has a sweet tooth. Like she is grown, but she looks so small. People always kind of treat her like a kid, and she tries to hide some of the more tits. It's like she has like a sweet tooth and everything, just trying to keep up an appearance. So she's not treated in that way, and it actually kind of makes it cute. Excuse me, I'd like one, please. An additional seasonal dessert. Forgot to ask, is lamb milk dessert? What was the name of that lamb milk dessert again? Are you talking about the sweet girl fluffy marshmallow lambkin milk? You need to come up with a better name for that. Jesus. How am I supposed to remember that? How is anyone supposed to remember that?
Oh, you're just in time. I could really use a hand. Can you help me buy this limited edition
Like, shall I
seasonal
waste my
dessert from the
summons on the new
convenience store?
agent? I'm flat broke. I cannot comment on that one. I'm pulling for her because I need, I need an ether unit. I need a solid ether unit, and she is very much that. But I couldn't say that. Like, I'm pulling for her because I don't need Hugo. I already have a good ice DPS, and that's Miyabe. So I don't need Hugo. I'm not gonna pull for him. So I'm pulling for Vivian. So if that's what you mean, maybe it kind of depends on what you've got. She's definitely a good unit, but it kind of depends on what you got. She's a little bit different than what most of them play as, though. She's more of a support. Or like you do a bunch of damage on field and then you swap her out with someone else once her ability is fully charged. But hey, if you pull for her, if you need her, it's hard to say. I don't know what you got on your account. There's not really a straightforward answer to that. But she is definitely a good unit. Sure, which one?
Okay, which one?
That one. With the cool bottle. It's made with sweet sheep's milk.
God, this new voice actor is not good for Colada.
I'm not sure how I can get it for you if I don't know the name. What's it called?
Damn it. I guess there's no way to get out of it. Okay. Lean in, and I'll whisper it to you. Sweet girl fluffy marshmallow lambkin milk.
Pretty embarrassing. I want to tease Colada.
I didn't catch all that. Can you say it again?
Hey, you totally heard me.
I just want to tease you though, Colada.
Help unclog your ears?
Would you like a sweet girl fluffy marshmallow lambkin milk? They're great for growing girls.
Oh, you should not have said that!
Who are you calling a growing girl?
That's as big as she's gonna get. That's a grown-ass adult, man. It's not as bad as when she posed as a middle schooler, though. It's not as bad as when she posed as a that had to be that I cannot imagine. I could not imagine what she was going through. Like, because of her appearance, she was having to pose during a school thing, trying to figure out some weird hollow thing. That had to have sucked for her so bad. I just remember that.
Any ideas?
How about, as a CEO, you offer some professional advice in exchange for a freebie?
How about, as CEO, you offer up some professional advice and impress the salesperson into giving you a freebie?
Oh, that's a good one. I'll give it a try. I am a CEO and loyal customer of this convenience store. I have some suggestions regarding management of the store and marketing of new products.
Go ahead. We welcome suggestions about our store. Customers with good suggestions can earn a surprise freebie.
First of all, product names should be reconsidered in the event of losing customers who may find them too distasteful to even speak.
Such as?
Damn, I still can't say it. Just forget it.
Also, that name is way too long and complicated.
Launched, have staff wear cool uniforms to attract more customers to come buy it. Like, with this promotion, you could wear a big fluffy sheep costume.
That sure sounds like it would help sell our sweet girl fluffy marshmallow lambkin milk. We will reevaluate your consumer profile based on your invaluable suggestions.
You need to shorten the damn name.
Go. Based on your suggestions and speech, we have evaluated your consumer profile to be that of a mature professional woman.
That's more like it.
Therefore, we wish to offer you the most popular dessert for mature professional women, the sparkling lemon black coffee. Do you accept it? Acceptance is final.
What? Hang on! Wait up! Why is black coffee considered a dessert?
It's not really the point, is it? Looks like our plan isn't gonna work.
Seems like this isn't going as we planned.
Got any backup plans?
You just have to say it, Coletta.
You'll
Just
have to
say it, Coletta.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh man, really? I really can't.
I'm impressed you can remember the name.
I have to try this new dessert.
How about
It's gonna be sold out by the time we have this whole thing solved, ain't it?
I guess that's the only way.
We'd like one sweet girl fluffy
marshmallow lambkin milk.
Very well. We've updated the selected freebie. The product name matches your initial suggestion. Your suggestion has been recorded and corporate will discuss whether or not it will be renamed. Please take this freebie, and please come again.
Sheep's milk really does taste different from cow's milk. It tastes much better.
Does it? I've never actually had anything other than just regular cow milk. You'll be open for once.
This is the first time I've seen you being so open. How does it feel?
It's fine. I thought it would be embarrassing, but it was actually okay. And after saying it, the salesperson even said they'd consider a name change. So things turned out surprisingly well.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being straightforward. Since we're being straightforward, how about you say it one more time?
Well, if you're really so straightforward now, why don't you say it one more time then?
You're surprisingly mean. Want to come work for us as director of PR? Thanks for today. Want to try this limited edition seasonal dessert? It tastes great.
You're gonna make me say the embarrassing name instead of you, right? do what they
Of
have
course
to.
I want to try it if it's so good.
Try what? Say the name.
I knew it.
Sweet girl.
See, this doesn't embarrass me. It's just hard for me to remember it. Okay, I'm gonna go back on with the main story, but seriously,
Awaiting further
my
instructions.
biggest problem with that name is it's way too freaking hard to remember.
Good day, Lord Faith.
You want to test my
Man,
hammer?
the voice actor just does not work.
To what do I
The
owe?
voice actor just does not work for Coleta. They could have at least got someone who sounded a little more tomboyish. I wonder if they'll ever increase that anymore, because it's still got that ring around it for that final thing, that final trust event thing. It's still got that ring around it, like it could go up more, even though you can't. I wonder if they're gonna add like more like trust events later down the road. Now, I'm too freaking lazy to pull, like, one individual, so I just save it for 10 pulls. Do I have enough yet? No. Yeah.
Awaiting further instruct. We fighting?
Where is she?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Yep. And she apparently has thrusters under her skirt, too.
Good day.
Like, she has literal butt thrusters for some reason. But, yep. Wait, is that... Wait a minute. I didn't even notice... I mean, people joke and call her a vampire, but I did not notice that before. I did not notice that before. You're right. She does look a lot like her. Like a smaller version of her.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oi, Weiss. Let's do a thing. Belle, Vivian was in the store just now. Yeah, I already did all that. Sacrifice Core, I've already read all this. Let's go. I want to fight something. Lucina, yeah, I never noticed that before. She does look a lot like her. Earlier, Vivian exchanges information with you, and she's also, her character is very, like, skittish and adorable. She is a big simp for the two main characters.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working
Oh,
here.
it's been a while since... Oh, that's how you say her name,
I was
Shawl.
just covering someone's shift. The screening here
Oh,
is
she's not-
super
oh,
strict, and
she's
I was
never been
afraid the
voiced.
supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then
I know
logged that
Hugo's
footage
still
into the
alive.
tape he
He's
brought.
got a banner
Later,
coming up.
I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
How he survived getting speared through the heart, I don't know,
think
but...
it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You
Lord
also helped me a lot when I started
Phaethon or
working.
someone-
I used to make mistakes all the time.
Or
If it
some
weren't for
has
you cleaning
to
up my
be
messes,
Don
I would have
Quixote.
been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead
I
and do what you need to
need-
do. We'll catch up another time.
I need, for a 10x full Jane Doe. Are you asking me to choose? I'm confused. I get to choose for someone else. That, you choose for yourself. I will not be responsible for anything that may occur. My phone is about to die, and I need that to see Twitch. Where the hell did the wire go? That's a problem. Oh, there it is. What? I must charge phone. I need that to see Twitch. Even if it's not active. And it's Twitch. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work with part-time just happens to be covering a shift at the auction. Really? You know her too? You literally know all of the people that we know so far. Every single time you are just... We always just miss each other. All this time. Yeah, Hugo once took on footage... Hugo once took some footage away from him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be a surprise that we have a subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once, on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate, but after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe that might be something Hugo left behind for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape has hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, I accidentally skipped that. I hate that nervous twitch in my finger. Well, I doubt he used a bamboo. I doubt it's the, I doubt it's the bamboo. Because it doesn't actually have feathers. It's not a bird, it can't fly. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon that we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. You look through the boxes and find a recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together and repair it, and check its contents before making your next move. Popper! Okay, conversation between Hugo and Camilla.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice...
Wait, we saw something like that with,
destroyed, we can put an
Twiggy.
end to this.
The Theos formed a combat formation.
Can't create
That she sent them after us, I think.
Sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator.
Like it was an old Silver Company formation.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
Videotape abruptly comes to an end.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo... he...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Call Lycan first.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Vivian, calm down, Vivian.
Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Look, let's go together.
All
Just
right,
Vivian,
then
just
let's go
calm
together.
down, Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
You get in contact with Burton. He says he's coming to 16th later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to all. Thank the Lord I don't have to socialize. An individual is close to you, but since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape formal dinner etiquette together? That'd be a good idea because, I know a fork, I know a knife, and I know my fingers. I don't know the rest of the dining stuff for fancy people. I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at the banquet in Mission 2. Let's watch. We're gonna set his location. Are you ready to join me at the banquet? Yes. Okay, then I'll first meet up with Burton first. And make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer that way. Purple waifu, where are you? Oh, he's another one of the elf people. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what are these guys. Thyrans like the cat girl, like Nekomata. Those people with, like, the horns we see walking by. Are they like considered like a type of Thyran, or are they're not human? Are they their own thing? They got Thyrans like Lycan and what's his name? Ben. What are these guys considered a Thyron, or are they something else? Miss Banshee. This is something the matter? Well, what I mean is this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Well, of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there, we will take a seaboat to the manor. Oh, I got... It's Twitch.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
I'm gonna get my hands off the controller.
My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time
I
the
love her
banquet
voice.
began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course.
Why was that
I wouldn't let such an important
highlighted?
guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
When Hurley leaves and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Yeah,
I really
yeah, they
don't know
are.
how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert? You were totally like a normal lady just now.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord.
Oh.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright, stick with the plan.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
The duality of Vivian. How does she switch back and forth between Noble Lady and full-on SIMP in just the snap of a finger?
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yep, I smell a trap. Thanks for pointing that out, Vivian. That way to jinx it. Maybe we're just lucky. Let's contact Lycan.
Security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycan.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Let's split up.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests.
Oh, it's this guy again.
At the Ravenlock family banquet, not to your satisfaction.
We deal with guys with machine guns and giant mix. That little revolver doesn't mean shit to us.
Two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Faith.
Hartman has no right to actually look badass at something.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
This guy aims at the desk, yet there are no gunshots. With a click of metal and a familiar voice comes.
The bullet. How?
Dear,
I knew he wasn't. How? I don't know, but I knew he wasn't dead.
So distant with one another.
Don't announce the banner.
You can
if you
just
fake a
tell me
character's
what
death.
You want to say directly.
Hugo. Impossible.
Before it's revealed they're still alive.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
How did he survive though? I'm curious. He got speared through the heart.
So soon. When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
God, he's a badass.
Bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Okay, now that's a surprise.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
How did they fake that though? We watched his arm go right through his chest and out his back.
Maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
I mean, I did kind of get the feeling he didn't actually intend to harm. I like his old model better. I can see that they updated it. They made him look a little cleaner. I don't like it.
He's my partner in crime, after all.
No, but seriously, don't announce a banner for a character when you fake their death. This would have been an actual amazing twist. But how did they fake that? I really want to know.
You're late.
Yo, boohoo.
So strict.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycan, you think too highly of my physical.
Oh wait, maybe I'm misremembering. We didn't see it go out his back, but we definitely watched it go into his chest.
I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your
Wait, did we see it go out his back?
I'm glad.
I can't
you
remember
still
now.
Remember the code
I might be
we set all
misremembering.
those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
It did. What did he go?
Sometimes I
What
really
did it
don't
go under his
understand
arm?
you.
Maybe.
Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the
I gotta go
purpose
back and
behind
rewatch that
this?
scene. I could have sworn we watched his arm go out of his back, but maybe I'm
Lengths to erase your own
misremembering.
existence. You don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor
I really
learned
hope we get
about
to
the
play as
sacrifice
Hugo.
attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words.
Oh,
you
I didn't
said
notice
back
that
then
was the
were
doll
also-
side of the knife against Belle's neck.
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What? Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. Pulls out some rope and ties himself up? What?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycan what happened back at the pirate suit when Lieutenant Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him is because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about the good news, is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
I don't think that's gonna help, like it.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Damn. Who knows how long during the seamlessness pain Hugo's finally awakens. Okay, didn't even know what happened. And then shells badly. Hugo tired and ties himself up and then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late.
I can't move.
I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
This stuff causes hallucinations.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
This stuff causes hallucinations. So, yep, it's okay. He might not actually even be awake right now. Think about that. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He had already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me. Okay, tell him you will do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him, Mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Ouch.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
There's a perfectly good hollow right over there we could
If
eat you
die,
into.
He'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Raise her hand, reveal a pair of scissors. She thrusts a sharp with Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, even though she had never existed at all. You're on a bad trip, man. You're on a bad trip.
After all. That's because you don't want to wake up again. Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
I mean, I can see why.
She beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool? Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
I think let someone like that
For
live.
a long time,
probably
I
get
thought the same
suffering
way.
enough.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop
Nah, I'm good. I got no interest in her.
a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm,
trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to
This just doesn't hit the same when this is getting delivered by a bang boo.
it's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve
Like, we had a cool moment with Miyabe and her inner demons.
Forgiving them.
His demon's a bang boo.
Rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
His voice sounds so freaking cool, though. Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse, ropes bound to him come undone. Had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath. The damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself. Is this gonna be real, or are we still gonna be tripping ball?
See, this is still an illusion.
Yep, we're still on the bad trip. We're still on a bad trip. Well, let's not keep the demons. Oh, wait, that's right. He
Let's play hide and seek.
has. Okay.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Why is Corn's teddy? Oh no, that's the sniper. Oh, that's the teddy bear from the sniper got for that little kid. Oh, no, why is that there?
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
It's not your Hugo, that is not your fault. Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, I was already over here. I went the wrong place first.
In the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
No, you made a good... You made sure I can't.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
I do want to know what exactly happened.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
See in the trash can? Nope.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
I'm pretty sure this is where Trigger lives.
Hugo, are you lost?
Little bit.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusted bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They should have let him... They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. What exactly happened? I know he killed her, but what exactly happened?
I told you that you would eventually return. We meet again, my friend. I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed. Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right? Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death. It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other. My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me. In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die. They tried to kill me, many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed. So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
Okay, so it wasn't him.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident,
I can see what triggered that bloodshed that we saw in the earlier flashback now.
in this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top. And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
From that flashback, there's blood everywhere. Was it almost?
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight. I don't remember that.
Sumo satisfied with his answer, the inner demon. Damn it!
Here you go again.
That looks a little much more appealing than the Bang Boo.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable.
There's a lot more than
His
just one.
disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transformed into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Can we go back to the demented looking Hugo? The Bang Boo just ain't doing it. It just does not hit the same. We're an inner demon.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And
As Hugo awakens the dark warehouse, the ropes and come undone. At some point, Hugo takes a deep breath. Round and round we go. What's it gonna be this we are still tripping balls?
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
That's not liking. You're still tripping balls, dude.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope. That is not liking. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
Okay, so that wasn't.
You knew
okay,
what
so that
choice
wasn't
an
him.
extremist
That
like him
flashback
would
that did
make.
all that.
And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me.
Yep.
Hidden deep within my heart.
He's still within an illusion.
I've been waiting
Yep.
for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Are we out of the trip? Oh. Wait a minute, are we actually gonna get to play as Hugo? Oh, please tell me yes. Curious to see how he plays. I don't plan to pull for him, I'm curious to see how he plays. Okay, why are those... Why can't we talk to Morphin as demon form and not the Bang Boo? That conversation just didn't hit right. It just didn't hit right, because I don't know, the Bang Boo just did not... Hearing that come from a Bang Boo just didn't have the same impact as seeing the glowy red eye one of Hugo. When the X special attack hits, or an ultimate hits a stunned enemy, and totalizes effect is triggered. The effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy's remaining stun Duration for the moment of activation. I don't understand most of that. Oh god, that's right, he can parry me.
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah, I'm dogging both of them. He's a... Yame's better for ice damage. He's still a cool character, though. I love his weapon. The scythe looks freaking awesome. I have no idea what is going on. So we are dead even, which is actually perfect. Oh, I want to see what his EX special is. Ow. Rude. I mean, I'm facing my true self right now, and I'm currently beating the shit out of him. Oh, what is it? What is it? Yo, okay, that is badass. I love his weapon. I love Scythe as a weapon. Oh no, you don't. He has it's a gun too. I just realized that it's shooting bullets.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
I mean, I did a pretty effective job of beating the shit out of you, at least.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
So I probably shouldn't attack it then, okay.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
That's what I've been doing. I've been playing a game of Tag You're It.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness.
Man, that's supposed to make him disappear either. Do I just stand here and look at him? Oh. I thought I was still supposed to approach him, just not attack him. Oh, so I was just supposed to just stand there and look at him. Okay. So are we done stripping?
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Yo,
Guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycan falls aside for a moment, eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packages, not...
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
Wait, what the hell? Why did you just eat a coin?
Either way.
It skipped before I could finish reading the rest of it. Oh, it's one of those chocolate coins. Oh. Okay.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If
Oh
I
yeah,
had to put
he
it
was
into
in
words,
bad trip.
It would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
He literally
You
beat the
seem
shit
like
out
you
of
could
his
benefit
demons.
from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm
No,
a
I'm
pro.
good.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue
Good.
with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out in the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. Sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycan, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well.
Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, when you have something to tell me, what do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, so I still have the Ravenlock, but I still have the Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this was Lord Edmund thinks direct. Funny enough, Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure out the Exaltus. You knew they'd all be over it. They'd be all over it. Yep. I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found the stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into getting your hands on more intel on that sacrifice in the Exaltus. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legitimate reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death and pull yourself out of the mess, and you used that whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltus on their toes. Okay, hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you that drug? I mean, you have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Again, I've got something that I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I'm teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltus, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself that, more power to you. But you know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat. Got bigger things to deal with. His weapon's freaking cool, but yeah, I know for I just like Miyabe better.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims
Oh, they
who
both
were
do the
tricked
kick.
into going into the hollow.
Oh, I think they use a different foot, but they do the same kick. Okay, that's kind of neat.
Come on.
Little detail.
Let's get them out of here.
I will say that his weapon is pretty cool. Yourselves, thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us who those Ravenlocks did you before they ran off? Yeah, they were a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said that we had a job with high pay for us. They kept avoiding the topic of it. After we got here, something didn't seem right, so we wanted to leave. And they showed the truth. They tied us up. They were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. See, they go carrot. Got it. Why does my nose feel so stuffy all of a sudden?
Ugh, bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You really think you're gonna stop us?
To try.
Freeze all evil!
Okay, they mentioned like the whole no-kill thing before. I am slicing these guys up with an axe, and they are just disintegrating. I think we are actively killing them. Big deal about that one point. No, I'm pretty sure we are just straight murdering these people.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Inside the workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you. I had a bad feeling about this group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? The only thing, well, they weren't doing as we... Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there was another batch of workers head by the roof.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Unlikely.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Did they boost some running speed for people getting around the hollow? I swear they did not. People don't move
different
as fast
from
before.
the ether his company mines in the hollow.
You feel a lot more agile. It could just be my imagination.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
No, they definitely weren't.
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
I think you got to like what
It's
exactly
a
you're
little
thinking.
complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
I guess is he? Yeah, definitely. He's what? I can't. He did say he did have ways to prevent this stuff.
All right, that's the evidence. Now
From
we can
working
go
for a
and
bit.
beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo
Assuming
it
it's
and
something
kill
similar to those,
them, even if
whatever
you're the
he
worst
did.
of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Oh, like it's over there.
Can't remember the last time we worked. Your legs? How are they feeling?
Hello, big guy.
Fine.
To be honest, I think I
They
prefer
did
the
like
way
no
you used to
damage.
fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Oh yeah, he has shown that during his and so he very much can still be like that, Hugo.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of their necks or not family members.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always.
Yep.
A certain someone
There it is.
should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can
Or
see,
the
that
pills they were
worker
given were
just
just
now
fake.
was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin
Okay, yep.
tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I
Oh, I just realized I just saw him in the
scream
corner. I
and
didn't see him
rage
right
over your
away.
suspicions or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
Yeah, what exactly
It was just an
was the accident that
Not your fault. I'm doing well now.
happened?
I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world,
that was
everyone
eye-rolling,
is
dude.
their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have
Oh yeah, you guys are screwed.
with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat after, of course, she's got a speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis,
You've
damn it!
done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
You all wait for Lycan to arrive.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
I wonder why she's upset, Hugo. I wonder why.
I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
If I can you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you knew about everything.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
We have no idea where the real core is.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
What?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And
I
met
forgot
the person
about
who
that.
submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
I completely forgot about. Oh, I completely forgot about that. And that is so pretty looking.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Oh, we don't need to worry about the sacrifice
Since we
core
have
now.
the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, like, and you weren't in a rush to get back to rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf at midnight or something. How are you feeling? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. He's getting over something nasty, that's all. I mean, he did just go through hell, and he did have a chance to sit down and rest. Since your neck like that wasn't exactly smart, maybe you should've. I can remember what I said back when I faked my death? For once to be absolute victory, we must endure the pain cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before the dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives and dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, the only person who can shape their own destiny, because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. It really came a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do, no more secrets. I will lay it all out, promise. Passive unused sacrifice serum. Okay. Here we go again. There's still more. How long is this chapter? Can I pull yet? I can't do a 10 pull. I am too lazy to do like a individual. No, I cannot. Boo. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons lead the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may have to split up. Head into the hall, let's go. Let's do this.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Okay, I really screwed that one up.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Yeah, I do kind of miss the TV thing. I mean, not maybe because the halls feel a little too cramped.
They're trying to
The TV system kind of made them feel a little bit bigger. The environments you're trying to navigate through, even though it's more of an illusion, but still. I much prefer that over this, unless they start expanding on the halls, making them a little bit larger, and less of this glowy stuff that stops us from moving anywhere. Caution tape, or whatever that's meant to be.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Oh, that was our Bang Boo.
Oh my.
You're not taking anything from here.
Too late.
Hugo, get the guards first.
We are just steamrolling these guys. What kind of wonky ass looking gun is that he's using? Oh shit!
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Not worth my time. Don't really know. Get my frustrating little kid.
Prepare to
I should not have used that. Oh well.
Move it.
allow me to reach.
Vivian's one hell of a support.
A deep clean.
Repent!
Okay, what's next? That was
More
easy.
Landon
That was
serum
suspiciously
survives
easy.
than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How
We're not
about
splitting
we split
up.
Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's
Vivian definitely
dying
does
wish.
better when she's paired with someone else,
Who knows
though.
what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Okay. Vivian recalls the tears she shed looking at.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for. Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Actually, no, she didn't really just fight on her own. Oh, that bang blue's kind of awesome. Ow! Rude! Oh, she definitely needs someone else though to be really effective.
Better not get my trust dirty. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
Yep, found it!
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
Oh, what you gonna do about it? Maybe telling Phaethon about the thing you saw, though, would be beneficial. Just saying.
Stay away from me. There are containers by the fissure.
I don't have anybody. Please let us go. Yeah, we're here to save you, don't worry. Okay, really scary ethereals. You will die, everyone will be here by those ethereals. Familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety.
That pose is just... I love that pose.
They're just mere test subjects.
I don't go back to doing it!
What if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed.
Can we just shut her up, please?
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
What
No
goal
one
is there from
deserves
this?
to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return?
She is well past that point.
Ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
How many people has she murdered?
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Alright.
Between me and Lord Satan. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
There's something's gonna go wrong with that vision Vivian had. Something is gonna go horribly wrong, and I am very concerned.
Dina, Lord Phaethon.
What are those weird little spider things that flip over dead? What do those things do? I've never seen them do anything. We're gonna have to fight her, aren't
Are you
we?
satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me. It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you.
I really don't think we can.
I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Closes her eyes and injects the vial tumor here on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you.
I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
The hell did she turn into? That is awesome! But what the hell did she turn into?
Dina, soon, pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
I am doing like no damn ow. She got lasers! Oh, that is awesome. This transformation is awesome looking. Oh shit. Ow.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Oh shit. It doesn't give me a face. This is a little too easy. It doesn't give me a face too, is it there? Ow. Nope. Okay, it's almost down. Let's see, will there be a phase 2?
Behind you!
What happened? What the?
What the hell happened to that thing?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Oh shit!
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best. Vivian!
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian. No. It can't end like this.
Wait, that's the Void Hunter symbol in her eye. What? you saw your teacher again, familiar smile, but soon a vibrate to your boat dissolve in the water, like behind a mystery curtain, blurring and vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Where's Vivian?
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Yeah, where's Vivian?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said
where's
Vivian
Vivian?
used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
Okay, she's fine. I was actually a little concerned there. I could,
Can you... recall what happened?
The situation was dire.
I have no
Vivian
idea
used
what the
serum
hell
on herself
happened.
to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Severe disorientation and confusion.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
No,
You only
Vivian.
became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
Etheric energy?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
So that's to do with our teacher?
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality.
Yeah, we met her.
If she causes you any inconvenience,
I can file a complaint.
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
She seemed fine. Interesting, but fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office,
that was an
I hope
odd
you take
twist.
full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Ceremony expense, that was fast.
We can sign and process the documents immediately.
Skipping a few steps, Vivian.
This matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Yeah, I was just about to say,
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
On your side after eating, Hugo, Laika, and Vivian take their leave. Skipping a few steps, are we? Hugo, right, Laika said you could control either particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. And think about it, and that Miss June, I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. We should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. Get some rest. Head upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling that Vivian wasn't going to die simply because, well,
Ready and wait. Only the break.
Good day.
kind of awkward to keep her as a playable character.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I was so very concerned something bad was gonna happen. Are we back to normal? Talk to Wise. Currently open, so it's not time yet. Close, but not quite. This is my thing. What is this view? You know her? I do. She saved me in the hollow, yeah. Okay. I was actually expecting. Oh, and it just flipped over. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do a tid pull now. I had a feeling. Seth. Bleh. Oi, I know we got someone important right there, but give me the stuff. There we go.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine.
I always call him Howie.
Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
Every animal seems to be capable of talking to us, so yeah.
It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand.
Oh no, we're
feng shui.
constantly broke
Thank
because
you
of our
for your
power
blessings.
bill.
But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of
I still want to know about more of these documents
I
that
reviewed the
Vivian
documents
was doing.
provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Yes, please.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over
No
the
different from our
details,
usual
but should
business.
have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
How much is there to this chapter? Need the battery. Oh, you're famous, I see. Well, that Bang Boo is just adorable.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait.
You are the exact copy-paste of the woman who died in a hollow in a previous one. You are literally the exact model, clothing, everything.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't
I
the
mean, it
kind
worked.
of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Not immortal, just a normal mystic. Yet you're in quite a pickle. I'm also, I don't know how much left is this, but it's like 5 a.m. and I'm very eepy. I keep forgetting the internet is a thing I can occasionally look at. Okay, well, before we continue, I am gonna go on a quick 5-minute break, everybody. I'll be right back. I need some food. I hungry. I is hungry. So I will be right back, everybody. Okay, I ain't dieting. I am starved 99% of the time. I now has small salad. By that I mean I could probably eat this thing in like one bite. Bleh. Are we like in a new event or? Yes, I am well aware of the final thing. Call back thing. Meh. Hey, look, brought you to divide immortal. She's not immortal. A real immortal? Yep, really. They're really amazing. I just saw Shifu say a spell that would disperse a whole crowd of people. He said you'll train you in the mystic arts. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of the mystic art, you must have an innate talent for it. Okay, check the Bangbu's part. Yeah, kind of figured out what this would be. Yeah, that looks right. There's something weirdly satisfying about that. Set all that ahead. I don't know why that's so satisfying to set all that stuff up and then watch it go from place to place. I don't know why. It just be to me. I have no idea why. Enlightenment? No, it's called being able to just to function properly. It's called waking the hell up. Yeah, it's a bit too early to say how you but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come seek mentorship. I don't know much about Bangbu. I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated, wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can say the incantation under your breath. Your brains are made of defective parts. Another, oh, it's a little mind game that, like she did before. Okay.
Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Oh, she's following me. Okay.
Yes, this is the place.
Oh, it's this place.
Ah, this is the one.
I swear there was a weird thing with Palkra here, wasn't there? Or was that a different place?
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not
You've
hiding
known her
anything
for
from
5
you.
minutes,
It's
Belle.
simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Talk to Wise. That was weird, to say the least. Hey, Wise, she might be a con artist. Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? Yeah, it went well. What is that over there? Those cans on that desk. That almost looks like different, like, NOS energy drink cans, but it's got a spray paint top. That is just, it's like, design looks like NOS. Like the energy drink, if you ignore the spray paint tops to them. Why did I get distracted by that? Unique way, maybe it's just how that mystic does things. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I see. Belle, do you think Shifu, I'm just gonna say Shifu, claim is real? Numerous arts and whatnot. Sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Well, I mean, we saw a magic bird just annihilate a bunch of ethereals in a way not even Miyabe could, so yeah, I think she's real. Yeah, you really like those movie protagonists who use talismans to feed ethereals or magic arrays to suppress hollows? Well, you say they're made up, Belle, but you cured Vivian, so who knows? I don't think she's lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hall. Yeah, and it was, what they say, ink or paint or something like that that they were seeing up here before she annihilated them. Okay, plus the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. We're going to find out soon, so there's no rush. Okay, so that's it for now then. Okay. Well then. Oh, I just noticed that the Bangbu are like, when it started, they were over there on the different part of the store. Now they're over here talking about a different thing. You looking for me? Hi, I'm Belle. Huh? What is this? That's awesome. Sure, yeah. The hell? Let's do a trust event. Meet with Bernice, Ben, Rena, Ben, Bernice. Let's do a trust event. If that other event turns out to be a story thing, I'm not gonna do that now. I'll do that at a later date. Probably sometime next week. So I'm gonna do a trust event. I'm gonna go poke that, I'm gonna go poke the, other event that's going on. If it seems like a story-driven thing and not just like a, kind of like a more, like, kind of more story-driven thing like that, New Eridu's Got Boo or whatever it was, something like that, I'll stream that, but if not, I'll probably just do that off camera. If it's just like a short little event. Well, I'm gonna go poke that after I'm done with this trust event. Because it is 5:30 and I am very sleepy. Manager, you're here. And Miss Zora just arrived. Who? Hi, Belle. Who's this? You really keep a lot of Thyrans around you, don't you? Don't you, Bernice? Zora, wait, who's Zora again? I forget who the hell you are. Wait a minute. I remember her from the massage video. That, teaser thing for Paltra, or Palkra. She saw, that's her. From that video, I think. Will she see it that way? So last time Paltra was in the city with you, she may have come across someone important from her past. Ms. Zora, she works sales representative for a water treatment equipment company. It seems to have mixed emotions. A long time no see, Lucy. Okay, since a member of Sun's account is in trouble. Okay, Proxy, Bernice, you're around her the most. Can I leave this to you? Exactly what I had in mind. Okay, if we ask you to meet Mrs. Zora, she'll probably make all sorts of excuses, so we're planning on bringing Miss Zora to her instead. Who the hell are you? Why are you just standing there awkwardly? Hey, kitty! We got a surprise guest for you, I think. Oh, hey, Sage in the Barrel. You got anything for me? Unless they've actually stopped at you. Meh. Came to see you. Oh, you're finally firing me because I got a little carried away with my side gigs last month? Yeah, someone you know. This meant you ran into someone you knew from the square, didn't you? The person seemed really important to you. Oh yeah, that's right. Fairy found we didn't see her, but Fairy mentioned that there was a Thyron she kept looking at, a Thyron girl she kept looking at. Also, she keeps stroking that part of her tail that Bernice caught on fire. It's like a almost borderline PTSD thing. She won't stop petting her tail ever since Bernice set it on fire. So what is she meant to be, like a cat or a skunk? What is she meant to be? I'm really sorry, but I still can't remember where we met. Would you mind telling me? Wait a minute, you two can't... Come back. What? From behind, Miss Zora looked like someone different. Someone I know, but it's not actually her. I'm leaving. Saw her again in the metro station, and I got a clear look at her. She's the person you're looking for, or absolutely not, I swear. That really is a big misunderstanding. Okay, so it's not her.
I'm really sorry about today, making you come all this way.
It's all right, but it's a pity I couldn't be of more help. I'll go pick up the kids from school now. I hope you find the person you're looking for. Goodbye.
We should take a stroll around the area. Seeing as it's so early, you want to hang out at my place, or I'd say take a stroll around the area.
Since we're already at Lumina Square, how about we take a stroll around the area?
Sure, sounds good.
Hold on. Since
Also, all of our trust events is with Bernice, too.
Who I mistook Miss Zora for, and why I was looking for her.
Aw, Kitty, I'm so touched. You're so sweet for not being angry at us for sticking our noses into things. I was worried you'd be upset.
To be honest, so was I, yeah.
To be honest, I feel the same. It's my fault for acting rashly. I'm sorry, Pulchra. I owe you an apology.
Don't worry, Kitty. If you don't want to say anything, we won't ask another word.
That's right. Even friends could have their secrets.
That's right. Even friends can have their secrets, but that doesn't affect our friendship. If you ever need help, just let us know.
Friends. Never thought
All
I'd hear
of, yeah,
that
all
word
of the
again.
trust events have
Her
been
name
with
is
Bernice. Also, Bernice almost reminds me of a golden retriever. And how she acts.
Sounds like Pulchra is opening up about her past.
We grew up together in the poorest town in the Outer Ring. A bunch of country bumpkins who knew how to collect bottle caps to sell before we even learned to walk. But ever since we were little, the game we loved most was pretending to be city folk.
Waiter, pack up all the bottle caps in the store for me. I'll pay with my credit card.
Oh, beautiful young lady. Thank you for always supporting our business. You're so generous. Though we often argued about who would play the young lady, she was still my best friend. Becoming city folk was our dream, but we never could. Where we came from, if you had an aptitude for ether, the best path you could hope for was becoming a mercenary. Naturally, we both chose the profession. It wasn't long before...
If we're always working for others, we'll never change our fate. Pulchra, let's form our own mercenary group. The two of us have the strength to do it.
Isn't it a bit soon?
Every journey begins with the first step. When we decided to become mercenaries, we didn't even know how much ether aptitude we had. It's settled then. You can be the leader of the mercenary group. We'll use your account for everything.
Huh? Really? It was your idea, and Don't we need to find an accountant or something?
We don't have the money for that right now. You're my best friend. I trust you.
And that was how we founded our own mercenary group.
What happened after that?
Well, after that... Milena, what's going on? Where did the goods the client entrusted to us go? The money in our account is gone too.
How should I know? Isn't that something for you to worry about? Being the leader of the group.
What did you do?
You didn't. Why would you do this? We've been best friends since we were little.
Yeah, friends. Have you forgotten? You naive and adorable little fool. Ever since we were kids, our games only ever had room for one city lady.
So, you've been planning to build the mercenary group from the very beginning? Just to...
Don't get worked up, silly girl. I'm feeling generous. For now, I'm gonna let you sleep. But if you feel like testing our friendship, I might change my mind.
Oh.
My last thought before I fell unconscious was... if I wake up, she'll probably be living our dream life with that money. She spared my life, but left me with a debt I could never repay. So I ran away, making others pay the price for their trust. I still don't know how they ended up, but I don't care. Because I finally realized she and I are fundamentally the same. People like us only need to think about ourselves.
Oh, you're not like her.
No, you're not like her. That's right. If you were like her, you wouldn't keep pretending like you don't care. Deliberately being late or standing people up.
What? Proxy, you promised you wouldn't say anything.
I didn't say a damn thing! This ain't me!
I didn't say anything. Huh? Is it so hard to understand? If Kitty doesn't want to do something, she wouldn't agree to it in the first place.
You thought, Parker? That's Bernice for you.
That's Bernice for you. You've got her down to a T.
Don't worry, Kitty. You're not like her. And neither are we. You said you don't dislike warm places. If you don't dislike friends either, I'll be your friend. Friends forever.
And me too. Count me in.
Me too.
Oh.
You guys. Are you sure? Even if a Thyran agrees to shake hands with you, their sharp claws won't just disappear, you know.
Pulchra, you mean?
Yeah. I might never be the friend you imagined.
Are you finally agreeing to let me touch your little toe? Yay!
I'm not even remotely surprised.
Are you talking about? That's not what I meant. Get off me!
Me too.
Ooh, me too.
Let's get her, Bernice.
I told you no. Get away! Stay away from me! I'll call for public security!
But you turned red. Well then. Now let's, where is it? Let's check out that event, though. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna... I'm not sure if this will be an off-stream thing, or if this is actually like a story-driven event. We will see. What's up? Oh, it's you. I was always wondering if you get more to do with the game.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Go ahead.
Me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives, and that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
Excellent idea,
That's a
I
brilliant
guess.
idea. And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Do Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
I don't know how to arrange a flower.
Huh? You mean you want me to handle customers' floral arrangements for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers
I
would
thought I made my
dare
mic
to
when I bit
miss
into that
this
carrot.
season.
Sorry.
I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
Leave the Do Gardening to me. But I've never tried flower arranging before.
I'd love to help, but I've never done flower arranging before, so won't this be a bit... Oh, how about you teach me it right now?
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round.
Daisies? And I don't know how the hell to pronounce that. Okay, daisies.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Okay. Anything else I can do? Okay, I don't think I'll be streaming the. Okay, just looking at this, I don't think I'll be streaming this necessarily. I will see. I'll look more into this event, see if I want to stream or not. I am not sure yet. But anyway, I am out of time for this one, everybody. It's almost 6 a.m., but I gotta get to sleep. Tomorrow, if I can get the mod working, I want to try the Subnautica VR mod. Like, so I actually have a hands for, instead of whatever that weird abysmal thing is they released for Subnautica. The VR in Subnautica, it sucks. It sucks, but I found a mod that lets me actually be able to use my hands and stuff. If I can get that mod working, I might be streaming at about 11:50 p.m. EST. Streaming Subnautica VR. If not, I'll probably stream something else. Probably Stalker. I'm not sure. But yeah, without further ado, I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. And also, Vivian is freaking cute. I love her. I'm more concerned about what those documents were, though. Lycan did not paint a good picture in my mind. Though I probably will approve of it regardless. Well, bye-bye, everybody.
Thank you.